do something. Let's do something. I think it's the music. Yeah.
Time to make some money.
Alright. So let's check how I did. Let's check how I did last week, shall we? On Dreamsnap for last week. I already know how I did, but this was last week, okay? Majority of people did what you can see in the pictures, and I ranked, like, I got a score of 78, I think, and I ranked in the top 20,000. I ranked like 19,000 and something out of everybody, which is really good for me. And I got 1,500 moonstones, which is the most I've ever gotten. And this was my snap. I thought I did really good. I took the approach and I took it differently. This was just my idea. I did this snap on, let's see, we got the challenge on Wednesday, and I did this snap like on Friday or Thursday. It was Thursday. And it's really hard to tell what biome this is and what valley this is. This is actually in ET in the plains. And you can, there's some asymmetrical stuff, like the cones, the two rocks, the mushrooms, all four of the white mushrooms, the white flowers in the middle, and then what I started with was the billboard. And I was under the impression that this was a decor challenge, and I realized after the fact that it wasn't. And it was it was an outfit challenge. But I already had the outfit designed, right? And I was like, well, how do I make this outfit look like a boss person? And so that's what I was going for. With the hair towel, the glasses, it looks like a high-end boss. The high heels, the socks, the shorts, the shirt, the matching gloves to the scarf and the socks, and the glasses and the towel and the earrings. And then I had to use the Mickey Mouse hairstyle in order to make it puff out on the bottom like that. And then I just got Wally and I dug the two things. Looking back on it, I could have stuck in more. I could have done like the Toy Story characters, like in front of the dig spots or something if I wanted to. And then I just, so since I thought it was a decor challenge, I put a whole bunch of trees and I had to turn them. And this took me like 3 to 4 hours. And I had to make sure they were all positioned correctly, and so everything was hiding. And everything was hitting perfectly. So that took some time. But like I said, I was under the impression it was a decor. And then I had a position on the bushes to where everything fit right at the same time. And that was fun because the mushrooms didn't want to place right, and the white flower didn't want to place right. And then I had to play around with the fireflies until I could get it to where it looks like they were coming off the billboard and then going into the sky off of Wally, which is pretty cool. So yeah, that was this. If you look in the top left-hand corner, you can actually see cactus. That's the only spot you can really, if you really know where to look, know what it is. You can tell, kind of, sort of. But other than that, so I thought I did really good. This week they have us doing this is a decor challenge. Excuse me. And it says, get wild this week, your valleys falls under nature's rule. Show us the most overgrown, wild, or abandoned part of your valley where nature has taken control. So we're looking toward, the bonus tags are green and landscaping, and mandatory outdoors 4 and simple 5. So we're looking for something simple, something outdoors, something green, right? And so I get to think, okay, well, how do I do this? How do I figure how I want to do this and what will mesh well, right? And so my couple of thoughts here is outside of the outfit would come last. I can fit the outfit in, I can fit an outfit in. Oh, go away, Aladdin. I was mining.
The valley's lights are incredible.
Okay, so outside of the outfit, right? Let me go to floating islands. This is how we're gonna break this down. We're gonna go to floating islands. Okay. Next, we're gonna go to furniture mode, and we're gonna go down here. Before we even go to the universes, before we even go to a theme, to a style, to what island we want, let's break down what would be the most easiest ones to use. So we're gonna go to underbrush, and you're gonna look for anything green, right? Maybe this isn't the best island for this. We know we want green, right? But I don't think this is the best island. Let's actually do ancient island. That's perfect. No wait, no it's not. No it's not. No it's not. I'm sorry. Which one is it? Is it glittering? Yeah, glittering island. Here we go. Now this will really help with the green. Okay. Then go to furniture. Then we're gonna go down to underbrush. And we're gonna stick out everything that's green. Okay. That we can't. That's not in water. Okay, well we need water then. And I think this has water too. So let's find some water. Yeah, I think we can do it like this. Okay. So let's see, we got... You can't place it in there. Well, that's just not fun. That's a no-no. Okay, fine, we'll do this then. That way. We'll go to the plains. We'll go where I did my last Dreamsnap. This is just to learn what we can do. And what we're looking for. I want to get a good idea of everything that's usable, and then from there, meet that. Okay. Yeah, the reason I'm doing it so late is because I was working on a task actually, and I got it done. It just took me 2.5 days. Okay. Here we go. So we got this thing, and we got this. Okay, so we have these, and you got 3 different ones. We got this one. Let's see what else. I think. Can these all... Okay, so we have a whole bunch of these. It looks like maybe one with water would be good because you have options. Okay, and then we got this. And then we got this. And then we got this. Right? We got this one. And then we'll categorize. This one's blue. I don't want to use that, really. Okay, my name's Tropical. That one's kind of purple. My name's Lily Pad. I would say these two are very similar. Yeah, very similar. Okay, then you got this purple one. And this one's like, I don't know what. Kind of whitish. Okay, another kind of purple one. So we got 3 purple ones. Okay, so we got cactuses, and these fall in their green. And I look at the underbrush because the trees, I mean, you can pretty much, wow, okay. See, what is this called? Forest of Valor Bracket. So this is kind of like these, only like laid down. Put these here. More water things that are darker in tone. Blade of Trust. Another green. So we have a good variety. It looks like of different styles of green that just go on the ground. For sure, that we can play around with. And we got the water lilies. You got, okay, well, what color is this? Oh, this one actually goes, and this is a darker green. Okay. What about the cattails? These also go in the water, and they just look different. Okay. Peaceful meadow community. We might be able to use that And that's like pushes with the rock together. Hmm. This is like the same color, a little bit lighter. What about this one? Okay, now that one really is shiny. See that? Like even the moonlight's hitting off of that. You know, it's giving off a blue tint. Okay. What about this one? That's kind of reddish purple. So you have another reddish purple, and you got this purple. They both do the same thing. And then of course you got the bushes, which we all know the bushes. And then you have these little pets too. Of course you can't see them. Here. Summit Plateau. This is like a really, really small. This is. Hang on. Yeah, that's like a brown. That's different. Do we have a bigger one like that? I wish we had a bigger one that was brown. Okay, now this is what we want right here. This is what you want, the beach grass. Beach grass, meadow grass. These right here are gonna set really well in, like, if you put them, say this is one of my decorations. Can I, okay, then you're not right here. Try this one. Yeah, if you're going head on, right? Let's see, how about this one? It's okay, but it's too dark. I don't like that one. See, so what we're trying to do is find stuff that helps it look, oh, there we go. Hang on. I like that. I can play with this one. Yep. Yep. Oh, for sure. You don't want it to be too much, though. Can you stretch it? Let's see. There we go. And then maybe if we take that out. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. Oh, and we can... Okay, yeah, I really like this one. That's probably the best one so far. No, here we go. We got wrapping too. That's darker. But it's kind of short. But it does give off color like these do. Somewhat. It's a lot like this one. And then what about the tropical fern? Not very big. So these are probably your best friends right now, as far as wanting it to look overgrown. I mean, there is this too. And you can kind of mix it and match it with these. See? I would have it like... Oh, hang on. Too much. There we go. Now, let me see this. No, listen to me. Do what I want you to do. Well, that's an issue. Okay, now can I put you... Oh, okay, the grid on it. The grid on it is too big. Well, that's a bummer. See if we can't find one. Okay, this has a smaller grid. Oh, here we go. Hey now. And then you just turn it. Okay, too much turn. How's that? Hey, you could work with that. And then just put this like in front. This challenge is going to be fun. Not too bad. And then maybe if we took this, right, because it's alternating color. See, you don't want it to fill out too much. Maybe this one. That grid's 6. What's your grid? No, your grid? I'm looking for a smaller. Wow, this is gonna be This is gonna be a intriguing thing to do. Tell you what. Oh, that's a little bit better, but it's the same color. I need something light and not the blue. How about this one? Okay. And then you could just, I know it's got a bigger grid, but see, that pulls it too far away. That's a problem. I mean, you have flowers too. But like, whoa, look at that. Look at that. Okay, let's try this. What in the... I don't know about this one, you guys. I do not know. And I mean, you're going to have grass too. So you're not going to be able to see the bottoms as well. But you want stuff that can layer well, if that makes sense. Okay, that's better. Light and then dark. Intriguing. And I wouldn't do the cactuses. What about this one? Oh wow, that one's got a really, really, really tiny grid. Already. Okay. This one's got a round grid. You can't even... If I can get it to go. See? It's building. Okay. Does this one also have a round grid? Yep. I like that. All together. I like that all together. Okay, so we have a better idea of what we're working with. I mean, yeah, you can do the bigger ones too. And then we got the water stuff. So we're looking for ones that are... And then if you could throw in, like, these as you go. You know? And then provide some light as well. Because they also have to be able to hide. Well, maybe not. Depending on how you do your shot, they might not have to hide light. But some of them are going to have to hide light. So the lily pads, I would call it the lily pads that stick out of the ground, basically. Ones that look like lily pads. And the small grass ones. Okay. So now that I have a better idea what works well layered in front of an object and grass, and what kind of sticks out from grass, because they are different colors, darker, most of it, I would... Next idea was... Go down here. Go to screw. Right? Yes, Steve. Plant. Okay. And then go to, I would like to order some items. Go to furniture. Go to all. Wait. You can go to Dreamsnaps. What I don't like about Dreamsnaps is it doesn't filter where, actually maybe it does. Never mind. Okay, so we do Mickey and Friends first. And you go through it all, and you see what's available, and that'll give you a good idea of what you can do. Okay. Let's do Beauty and the Beast. It's going to be outside, so you got to think what, and it's got to look overgrown too, right? See, we did Mickey and Friends. Okay. Think about it being overgrown. I don't think a lot of, I mean, you could do it with Mickey and Friends. You could put out the chest, you could put out the bed, but it didn't. A lot of this stuff is meant to be inside. So I wouldn't do, I don't think Mickey and Friends is a good route to take, really. Um, Beauty and the Beast, you have this hedge, you have these torches as well. You got a fountain, archery set, that would look really good overgrown. You got this. So you could do some decor pieces. You would make the castle the focal point. People would say I'm overthinking this, but I'm really not. I'm just trying to break down what all is available. There's not a whole lot here, but you really don't need too much. It's doable. Let's see. Hold on. She's got a lot of outside stuff. You could do that. Okay, so this would be really good. This tree, I need to get one anyway. And these. And this shell. And this. But Moana's on the beach. So the only downside to a Moana is like you would have to do it on the beach, and the beach isn't green in the grass. But then maybe that's a good thing, because then you could like have all this stuff and have the green grass in front of it. Even this could be overgrown. That would look really, really good. So you could do that. You could even have the chairs and the table. And yeah, Moana's a good option. Even the Maui statue. You know. Okay, so Moana's a very good option. Even if it's a little limited, I would say. I don't think Ratatouille will be. Unless you just want to throw, like, no. Like inside stuff outside. Frozen. I mean, you got the sled. That would look good. The blanket. The fountain. What is this? Norwegian space tub. Birch tub. So you could do the tub, you could do the divider section if you really wanted to. Phonograph on the table. This bench, one of the benches. Excuse me. This bucket could be down front. Oh, this little buddy right here, he could be overgrown too. These. So Frozen is a good option as well. For sure, for sure. Okay. Everybody loves Olaf. Toy Story. You could have them in there. This could be overgrown. This could be overgrown. The ball. This. These. Need to get another one of these. I like having one of everything. Okay. This. Toy Story is okay. Let's try Tingle. That could be in the air. That and that could be overgrown, but nothing really big. Guitar. Cow. Art stand. This. It's okay. There's not a lot here either. So far, I would say Moana or Frozen are actually the best options here. Out of natural items that you don't have to go and build. Like I can build. I want to see what is the most available. The car, the light source, and that gives you a light, and it would be overgrown. This chair. What else? Not much. Okay. What Lion King? Lion King has a lot that can be overgrown, while also thrown in. I think. You could do this, and this, and this. Remember that's already overgrown, but you can use that as like a backdrop. This log. This. This tree. This. 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 And it's a light. I would say Lion King is a really good, and a lot of it's green too. Lion King is a really good candidate. And these. A really, really, really good candidate. Got the table. You could have asymmetrical tables if you wanted to. Even these. Which I always buy them all anyway. Okay, what's next? Let's see. Monsters Inc. Just set this outside. One of these, or two of these, this. But we just went through like a construction. I mean, you could do it. This, that'd be really cool. Okay. This. The rug could even work. The coffee machine on the table. These plushies. This radio. The water cooler. It's doable. Check Wally? Yeah. I mean, we just did Wally, but... There's definitely items that would... Because the light source looks naturally rusted and old, so it fits well. That fits well, that fits well, that fits well. This fits well. This fits well. Wally's home fits well. This would fit well. You can make these look overgrown too. And this. Okay, so Wally's up there with Lion King, I would say. The Little Mermaid. You got the clamshell, which also pulls people in. You got the ball machines. You got the gazebo. You got the gazebo entrance. You got the couch. That was in the water. But you could make that look overgrown in the water too. That also, well. This. The throne. I wouldn't do Max's house. It's doable. Oh my goodness. What else? I don't have... Yeah, I do actually. But I just kind of did Cinderella, but yeah, you could put that out there, that. I don't want to do Cinderella again, though. Sword in the Stone, I don't think you have a lot of items, unless you want to put books outside. Okay, so what do I do? I don't know, honestly. I haven't gotten through everything yet, though. Didn't we just? No, we did Moana. Milo and Stitch over. I mean, all of these. This. I wouldn't do those, though. These. This. These. This. This. One of these. This. I didn't even set this in it. Okay, Lilo and Stitch might be a really good option. If it wasn't on the beach. Well, why don't Lilo and Stitch are both perfect, but... Yeah, let's try this way. This would be really good. I was thinking that was in Wonderland too, actually. Cause all of this can go out. All her stuff goes outside. And a lot of it's green. And a lot of it could look good overgrown. And you could do Treasure Cat's house. And the green shrubbery would go good with. Plus you could do the companion house. I might do that with Wonderland. Plus you got this. And this. You can sit this out there and this out there. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland's probably the best option so far. Hercules? I don't think I have. I could check it. You could do the Princess and the Frog overgrown if you wanted to. But I don't have much. I didn't do the Star Path, so. Sleeping Beauty. Yeah. Put this with the stove and the cake. We even do a chest, the bed. You do the table. We could look like an overgrown party. Ooh, that would be fun. So Sleeping Beauty's an option. Encanto. I kind of used these tables last time. I wouldn't do Encanto. What else? Some prop, Disney. We have Inside Out. Which you could kind of do. I don't know why my game won't listen. Okay, so you could kind of do that overgrown, this overgrown, and that overgrown. Inside Out could work. And it is new. No. Aladdin. This. Ooh, Aladdin's a good option. This. Even though it's supposed to be in the desert, you can still do it. Yeah, and with the other crafting stuff you get from Aladdin, all the stalls and everything, Aladdin might be a good idea. So far, Lion King and Aladdin, I would say, are the best ones. Maybe Frozen, because people wouldn't expect it. No. No. Maybe Oswald. See, I was going to do this. This was my original idea, was Peter Pan. You can put this outside, but you can't put much else. Except for his house. And his crafting table. And then a lamp. You know? But you could have this coming down in the middle. So maybe that one. I need to check that. Okay, let's check this one. The car, the trolley, the tracks, this. You can set the table, the clock, radio. Also would be fun. But what about Disney fairies? Ooh, and they're green. Okay, so do I do Aladdin, or do I go for Lion King? I think we'll do Lion King.
Just so you know, I've got some news for you at the store.
Let's do Lion King. Wait.
Hello.
Let's go down here. I have to buy more of those. I don't know how many I need. I might be able to use these in a unique way too. I wonder. Outside, if it works. Don't think I would. Hang on. Could spin her around faster. Might could use this.
Thank you, kind.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go watch my little one for a minute. And here, this is my current submission for this week. Yeah. This is my current submission for this week, by the way. I'll be back in a minute. have an idea. A really, really good idea. Now I just have to figure out how to implement it. Okay. Now see, whenever people vote, this is what they see. They 9 times out of 10, they're just gonna look at this. They're not even gonna go full screen. You know? But I think not going full screen on this is okay. That looks good. It's asymmetrical. I know I missed on the banner a little to the left, but I had to in order to get the hay barrels showing correctly in the rainbow house and all that. So it looks good. Okay. So anyway, not here. I gotta get somebody. I'm gonna go here. I gotta get my. I don't need them yet. Actually, I don't need them because if I place this house, it'll be there anyway. So really, all I gotta do. Let it load. All I gotta do is. Hello. I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, so floating islands, and I'm thinking. Do I want this one? Okay. Hang on, let me go here. I'm debating how I want to do this. Ooh, I like the idea of it being here, but I want to see something. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, but that's not green in the background though, that's red. That's red. Why has it gotta be red? No. Everything else is good. Why has it gotta be red, you guys? Why does it have to be red? I like the rest of the settings. I like... How would I use... Yeah, but that wouldn't be asymmetrical. Well, that don't matter. It's the rest of it that matters. I don't like the red tree. Okay, we gotta find another island. Let's try the forest island. See what it looks like. This could work. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the sun rises that way and sets that way. Let's see, so we got this as an option, and that is an option. What really sucks is you can't really use, where is it? You can't use this log like you would want to, because the sun, see the sun's on the side, so you're going to get a shadow instead of straight behind you, you're going to get a shadow to the side. You don't want a shadow to the side. Let's try this one. Okay. Sun, 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 where are you? Where is the sun? Snoopy cloud. Where's the sun, man? Okay, this is driving me nuts. Where's the sun? In the middle. Sun, where are you? Okay. Okay. So. Ooh, this could work. Okay, so we have the sun on that side. Right? That would be really cool too. If it wasn't for the shadows and the trees. But this works. This works really well, actually. I think. Okay, what I could do with this is really bad. But really funny. Okay. Let's see. Hang on, I want to see something. Hey, maybe. So you could use this side. So I could use this side, or I could use this side. Right? I have to change the sound a little. I wouldn't want to use this. It's got water on one side and rocks on the other. I mean, that kind of works. Oh, that's neat, though. Hang on. Let's see here. Okay. Yikes. Hey. Getting somewhere. Do I use this one? I just really do. And then you wouldn't really need trees, because you would have this in the background. Oh, and you could have them peek out. You go far enough out. Okay. Alright. Let's try this. First things first, we're gonna need something. What are you? No, 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 no. No, no. Yes. That kinda takes away from the waterfall if I do that. Hang on. Move that way over there. Okay. And I don't really want to take away from the waterfall. Right? Unless I have to. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So about right here. That looks good. Okay. So let's do my trick. Let's do my trick. Wait, it should be a piece of fruit. No, not all the fruit. Not all the fruit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. No, why did I... Okay. It'll be okay. Alright, so that's about right for that one. And that looks good. It doesn't have to be... I mean, that covers a lot of the background. I don't know where the Mickey cloud went to, but that's okay. Oh, okay. And that would catch them to cloud. Okay. So that's one option. Let's see what else we have. I already like this biome. This biome is great. This is what... I don't like how... There we go. I could put it here, but it won't be as good. I could put it here, but there's all these shadows from the trees. I could change that. How would that look? I'm gonna give it depth, right? So what if we... Okay. You have the other trees in the background too. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Maybe right here. So about right here. I like doing 17 instead of 15. It feels a little bit more accurate, and it gives me more room to go up. See with that. Okay. Because if I go too far up, then I can't go up. Yeah. That would be good. I like this spot a lot more than the other. Let me... Dang it. Actually, that's not bad. But it doesn't look as much of a in the background kind of idea. So there we go. Ooh, it's got the natural green to it too. Okay, what else can we do? Okay, and I like the white clouds and go away. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Okay. How was mining? I'm curious. So then the sun's on you. I don't like that. No, see, I need the sun to be like on my face. I want to see what it looks like on my face. Ugh. Sucks. Okay, so on my face, this is what we would get. Okay, wait. What if we did that? That could work. What else do we have? We have that side over there. I wonder if that side would be better. I want to decorate, but yeah. I do like those trees in the background, but they're kind of high. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do, put that over there. Take this, put it over here is good. Over here is actually, I think, better than over there. Yeah. Alright. But I want to try right here. I know y'all are wondering what I'm doing with cars now. We'll see, eventually. Eventually it'll all come together. I'm already pulling right now. I want to see what the lighting is. Okay. Hello. Oh, I like this. But then that's too small. And it feels awful little for some reason. Okay. I think it should be... to the right. And maybe a little bit bigger. This is the hardest part. Once I figure out this part, the rest will just come to me. La 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 la. Okay, so let's get my rules. I really like... we haven't tried that one. I don't really like this one. The trees in the background are too high. I like this one. The rocks are kind of odd. And I can make this one work. Let's see. Hello. Okay, so I'm going to do this one. You would need... That's pretty good. So that could work. But I don't know, I just had this feeling like it's gonna be better over there. Scarf house doesn't matter too much. Because, I mean, it's gonna be a focal point, but... like, okay, hang on. Let's get a better idea here. So maybe... how do I do this? I don't have to have anything. What matters is it looks good. Right? Right. That's my opinion. Okay. I'm not worried about anything else. That could work. That could work really well, actually. Really well. Okay. You don't want to try that one? You don't think that would be better? You can try it, I guess. We'll try it. But I really like this one. I think that's my favorite one so far. Okay. Yes, I have ADD. Yes, I have Asperger's disorder. Yes, I'm extremely picky. But on this part. See, but you can't even tell. It would need to be like here. I think. Good. So the sun's on my side. What are you doing? Maybe if I... There we go. It's not bad. It's not bad. But like, it's not as good as the other one. This one's better. This one just is just better overall. Alright. So this is what we're gonna go with. I lost my train of thought for a second. Okay. So we go here, right? Is this it? Or do I go here? I guess we can try it out. Yeah. I mean, you could always go to the side and do it like this. The idea's in my head right now. It's not asymmetrical, but it's really pretty. And you get the road, of course. I don't really care too much about. I kept the rest of it. Okay. Let's do this. Let's drop my own. Okay. And then let's move this over like here. I want it here. No, let's find out. I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It needs to be scooted up just a little. There. I'm just confused. Okay. First. Okay. Okay. That works. Now then, we're gonna need certain items. Let's go. I wonder. Okay, that's funny. But no, I want the other. I mean, we're gonna place tags behind this whole rock, of course, but I'm looking for other things. Ooh, that's kind of intriguing. Okay. There's certain things I want before I use other things, and it's not for sure. Hang on. Turn my fan on. I'll figure something out. How do I proceed? That is the question. Okay, so these are all just Dreamsnap tags, right? Right. And I don't have to use all of them. Okay, so I might be able to fit that into the build. I don't know if I would use this or not. I don't think I would use it. Okay. I was thinking about putting these up behind it. I like the straight green. But we'll get to that in a minute. Okay. Leaves. Could use those. Okay. Alright. Well, I could use those two somewhere, probably. Okay. I don't think, well, those might be. Okay. I'm putting down tags that I could use in the build. Let me get another one of these. I got 2 Rafiki bows. I need another coconut setting. I might be able to use these. I'll go ahead and set this down. Don't know if I could use a trellis. Ooh, the heavy iron cauldron. I don't know if I would use that one or not. Maybe. That's the idea in my head. Okay, so what I need to do... Okay, so I think it's in utilities. Yes, I need a crafting station. Do I want anything else? We'll figure that out in a minute. Ooh, cooking campfire might be good too. Not as good as that. Ooh, I want to use this though. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta craft something. Alright, hang on. Oh, it's right here. Functional. Can I make one of those? Oh, I can't make one of those? How do you... Oh, there it is. Okay, now where is that? Like, if I was to go and use it, where would it be? I don't see it here. off the bat. Appliance maybe? Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have this in the middle. And it's gonna be up front with me. It's definitely gonna be up front with me. Okay. And then... Okay, it's not far enough. Okay, that needs to be back just a little so it can look overgrown. But I'm liking where my head is at. Okay, so let's pick this up and let's place it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get this right. So we just move it up to here, right? Oh wait, but you can't see the... Okay, as long as you can still see it. So do we need to go to the left a little? Yeah, we need to go to the left a little. Okay, we'll go to the left a little. Okay. Okay. Okay, hang on. I gotta scoot just a tad. Okay, but you can't see the bottom of it. Maybe if I hug it. Anything. Okay, so I'm gonna need... How do I do this? Wait, what if you... Okay, I don't like that. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out first. So, if you just... I think... Yeah, that works. Now, okay, that's perfect. Now, if you just put in some overgrownness beside it, it'll work. Okay. So now, I need like a hunter tribesman outfit, right? Let's see. I am so wondering right now. We have costumes. The Neverland outfit. The jungle costume. Let's see, what else do we have? I'm fishing. Oh wow. Okay, so put on the gloves. Oh my gosh. This is horrible. This is so horrible. Don't be like me. Don't do what I do. Okay. I mean, because you could. You know. I wonder. I just have to see. and then you put in a table. I need to scoot Scar's house over to the left one. But anyway, you put in a table, and you make the empty plates, right? Like a fire pit thing. Oh, I got the fire pit somewhere. And then, oh, look at the Mickey Cloud. This is gonna be, yeah. Let's see, which outfit is gonna be best? This one? No. I mean, maybe. It does look like he's getting ready to cook. Ooh, I know. I know what to do. Where's it at? It looks like he's hunting her now. Oh, I didn't do that. Hang on. That's my head. Give me a second. And you have Scar in you. Oh wait, my facial expression. I'm sorry. It's gonna be too fun. Oh my god. It's gonna be too fun. There we go. Dinner is served. Okay. Is that the best face you can make? You just let him smile naturally and see what it looks like. It might be the beard. He's not doing anything, he's just sitting there. Well, I don't like that. That's good for a second. He was looking away, and you're like, dinner? Okay. Yeah. This looks really good. Okay. Okay, so we have the basic idea now. So now all we have to do, I have to change the shoes. Should I move the house over to the left one now? I think I should. Oh wait. Okay. That works. That really works. So now, all we gotta do is wardrobe, shoes. There you go. Okay. And then, see, it's not gonna look asymmetrical unless we scoot this over more. Because this, like all that is straight, but like, I'm having to tilt. I don't want to tilt. I want it to go straight on. And if we go straight on, so I need to be, yeah. That's better. Still have to tilt. Wait, I know what I can do. What if I just... Duh. What if I just turn it? Oh my gosh. This is going to be a pain in the butt to figure out. Straight on. Okay, we're turning it. Dumb head. Really? Okay, that's more straight on. I think it should be right here though. Yeah. And then I think the house. There we go. Much better. Yeah, you can tilt a little anyway. That kinda, but not really. Okay. So now, we just gotta ask ourselves, what else do we put in it? So of course we want the fire pit, right? But do we do this one? No, see, because you can't really see that one. If you bring it up closer, you could. Hang on. That's just wrong in so many categories. And that's what I like about it. It would have to be like here. Okay. You know. Why do I feel so off? I know. That actually works. But you're gonna have to make it overgrown up front too. So you're gonna be putting in grass in front of it and sides. And it's not a big item. It's small. And then we can put in some trees. I wouldn't put in any trees. I like the background. I really like the background. Okay. Maybe some bushes. Maybe some bushes. Some bushes. Now, that being said, there is, if I can find it, there is another table that works really well for this. Wherever it may be. I do not know. Ooh, this would look good. Because it'd be like you're hunting, you know? And it sits low to the ground. Okay. But there is another. No. There is another dining room table. That's just a nice bed. What are you? I have this other table. Tell me. See, so instead of that table, if you really wanted to, you could do this table. You could do this table. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. Right? So you can put this table like here. Okay? Let me show you. Just to get an idea. I mean, this is really bad. It's so funny though. It's ironically funny. I mean, it is green, and you could put stuff in front of it to make it look overgrown. I like this one more than the one on the left. If it makes you laugh, I did a good job. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not asymmetrical at all, but I don't care. We're gonna go with that one. Okay. So now, I think that's the one we're gonna go with. Let me make sure. Plus behind tabs behind that people do. Okay, I do want the other table though. Planning table. Wherever it may be. It's up here. See how it scoots you out. Okay, that table needs to be scooted in a little. Oh, I should put in the archery hunting thing in here. Yeah. Let's do outdoors. Oh, come on. Why is my game being done? I go filter. I go outdoors. I go apply. Thank you. Okay, now where is it? It's like an archery big horse that's somewhere. There is the archery target set up. want the other archery thing. I think it's long. Pretty sure. Would that look better? I mean, that might look better as a planning table, I'm not sure. Where is the other thing? I'm looking. I'm so looking. Do you have a wooden chain dummy? No. Where is the archery thing that I'm looking for? I know I never used it in this situation, so it should be here somewhere. But where I don't know. Well, this is fun. Where are you? Where are you? Oh wait, the anvil stand? No wait, the cutting board, the knife, that's what I mean. Where are you? Please show me yourself. No. Oh, here it is. This is what I need. This is what I need. Right? I need that. And then stack of firewood. That would be good. And then, no, not that. And I was thinking of something else. Oh, the torches. Definitely. Okay. And then I was thinking of something else. Two-headed torches too. Okay. And then okay. So now we're gonna go this, and then we're gonna go down here. Okay, and then we're gonna close this, and then we're gonna find move on. Where's my move? Here it is. We're gonna go all. And then we're gonna look for this. I need a table to put it on. Okay. No. We might use this too. Okay. No. Okay. And then okay. Okay. There we go. And then we're gonna go back here. We need that table back. Ooh, I like that one more than this one. I like that one more than this one too. Okay, there it is. Found it. Okay, and then you take this. Right. Okay, now we just gotta figure out how to set this up. Okay. So far, so good. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this is working out so well without trying. Okay. Okay, so I need to scoot that table over on the left to the right one. And then I need to bring that down. And then... Ooh, what if I did like... I mean, I could do that. Okay. Hey. Hey now. Okay. That's messed up. Okay. You want to be plugging it. That's good. Something feels a little strange. Oh, anything over there for this? I don't like the hammer idea. I feel like that's a little brutal. And I should take out the wood on the left side. Okay. So maybe... And then, what if we... Yeah, but I don't have one of those on me. Dang it. I have to go get one. Okay. That does look really good though. Okay. Now we just need to throw in the tag. Right? Right. And then, wait. Oh my goodness. 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 This is hilarious. I kinda wanted to put in a cookbook. I was like, how do I put in a cookbook on this? Because everything else is really good. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. It's fun. It's time. And it's looking good. So that's all that really matters. Like... Oh wait. Outdoors and simple. See, so I could submit this, honestly. It has enough tags. I mean, it's really low, but... If I did do a cookbook, what kind of tape... Okay, here, hang on, I'll be back. Let me go to the plaza, grab a cookbook, come back, see what that looks like. It at least I'm not doing what everybody else does, okay? And I'm making it fun, so... Everybody's like, it has to be like this, and it has to be... I'm like, it can be like that, but also be fun at the same time. This is Lost Book. You know? You gotta make things different. Without being too out there. And this is pretty simple to understand, in my opinion. You can tell that I'm trying to cook food up. So, I mean, you know. Yeah. That being said, I don't think there's any other items I would need. Maybe a bag of feed or something. I don't want to do too much. Right. Maybe some sticks or some rocks or something. Okay. I'm going to keep it kind of simple. Especially the more you do, the more simple it needs to be. So kids get it. And I know it's going to get posted about because it's so different. Like, he's cooking food. I'm like, well, yeah. And it's the big deal. I was a pig. People eat pig. You eat pork. I eat pork. Deal with it. Okay. Here's this thing over here. Just for fun. Just for funsies. I see nothing wrong with funsies. Alright. I mean, if you're not having fun, then what are you doing? That's my opinion. Alright. I think that's where we were. Okay, so... Can't drop beside each other. Okay. So this is kind of small, and it would need to be turned this way. So I need like a... I need a small table that stands tall, right? That would match with everything else that I have. Like this one, but this kind of idea, just to get an idea. We're not going to use this right now. Okay. And then it's not bad. It kind of needs to be... What if I... Hang on. Give me a second, I have an idea. Where are you? That looks like I'm pulling out recipe. I don't want to go too far out there. Wait, what is that? No, not a power cell. And then actually just the, hang on. I don't think you even need, he's looking at the cookbook like, oh no. Okay. I like the table there better. But, ooh, I know. I don't like this. I don't think you need that. What if we do decor? Give me a second. I'll figure this out. No, 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 no. No. It needs to be like a certain thing. No family. And it's kind of big. Plus, I don't know about this table. People might get mad. Oh, you know what? I mean, it doesn't have to be Pua. It could be somebody else. It could be cooking Dinah. We're gonna be so mad if they could Pua. What else do you... Oh, a turtle. Could be a turtle. It's not a bad idea. Okay, so a turtle... Wow. Just wow the difference of the turtle. Because you get that look. Like he's gonna cook it. I messed up. Gotta wait a second. Wow. It's like suggesting you're going to eat the turtle. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be the turtle. Okay. And I guess that table works. Now then, next. We need to put in other things. Like for tags. Doesn't have to be asymmetrical. Just needs to be in there. No. You know. That's it. That's what I can use. I'm gonna put in some bigger trees anyway. Okay, let's hide some more things. Another leaf pile. It's gotta look overgrown. We can't put that up there. Let's see. There we go. Hiding things for tags. You're hiding things for tags.
if you need that or not. Okay. That don't look good.
It's getting better.
There you go. I will go buy a ton of these, okay? A ton. Why isn't it going up any? I don't get it. can I fit in here? Maybe. Here we go. If I just do this. No, not this one. That's what I thought. Okay. No, but I do need ones like that. So it looks more. Why is this so complicated? Okay, hang on. And 7, 14 and 13. So that green went up to 13 instead of 9, and this thing went up to 7. Okay. Okay, this will be easy. I just keep going. Keep adding more stuff. Okay, cool beans. Add a whole bunch of ferns, overgrown, call it a day. And we'll get Scar in here, of course. Need Scar. I need Scar. Anyone can cook. And it's definitely gonna look way overgrown. I gotta put in like the, I need a couple of trees that are, once I get all the upfront done, I need, I'll show you. Is this it? No, wait, Jose. No. This, I don't think so. Hang on. We'll do this. And I need you to put in some torches too. No. Not what I'm looking for. Where are the trees that, like... Okay, so there's that one. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I like the overgrown look on that one. That one's okay. That one's okay. Okay, what else is there? Yeah, we're gonna need these trees. What's that look like? No. No, that doesn't really look overgrown. Oh, here we go. Swampy willow tree. You can mix this in with these together. That's what we gotta do. Alright, this will look good. Moss covered tree. It's not very big. Alright, I'll be back. You running, take a break, use the bathroom, I'll be back. This is gonna turn out good though. I gotta put in more plants on the right, some plants on the left, plants in front of Scar's house, plants in the background, and trees in the background, here and there. Put Scar in here, and then call it a day. And we'll have turtle soup for dinner, I guess. It's a common turtle, it's not Pula, so don't at me. I mean, we feed Scarfish turtles, you know, and shrimp and stuff, so I'm sure he eats some sort of turtle-related food substance anyway. Let's sit and really think about it. Octopus, yeah, I mean, let's see. Let's just, here. Okay, starfish, eels, whatever dinghopper is, crabs, lobsters, lancefish, boys, scorpions, sorcerer hat hermit crabs, squids. Okay, so those are all the fish we have. But I would say if we're feeding them starfish and crabs, you know, I would say starfish fall in the same set, kind of weird to eat, in the same category as eating turtles. So everybody's okay with that. And seashells, or snakes. Yeah, well, starfish. Starfish are kind of odd. And seahorses, for that matter. So if everybody's okay with that, they should be okay with turtles, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And electric eels are snakes, basically. So, yeah. Not too odd. And snakes are reptiles, and so are turtles. So, I'm pretty sure electric eels fall under the snake category. Would fall under the reptile category. Not sure about these. They might. Point being, sandworms, I know fall under, I mean, that's not a fish.
You know, there's like a Star Wars one. So yeah, and it's a common turtle. It's not, you know. Let's see. What else? I mean, we're doing bird eggs. Aren't we also doing protein meat? I'm pretty sure. Oh, no wonder why. Hang on. Okay, that's all foraging. That's all the fruits. Yeah, we're doing venison. And we're doing pork, which is pig. Alright, we're doing poultry, which is chicken. Okay. So if you guys are okay with eating pua and serving pua to the villagers, then... Pua related animals, anyway. I think Vincent is cow. So, and we're doing chicken. Hey, hey. So, I mean... Osteosteochiro, which is related to snakes. So yeah. Yeah. I think turtle's okay. In that sense. I gotta get Scar. I gotta get my tags up. This wasn't that hard to do, really. Kind of like fed itself. And it's different than what other people are doing. Plus, people will get the reference. I need to, yeah, I want to keep that high lighting. Yeah. So everything's really shiny. Alright, I'll be back. You don't want to put the other trees, the ones behind it, too close to the smaller ones. You see how the light hits the top of the smaller ones? Yeah, that really helps. And I realized okay, so the one I'm not standing in that spot anyway. It's better. I can put more in front of the barns. And I entered 16 and 10. Oh, hello. Hang on, can I? And then is it I feel like that should go up more. I like that. If it had more patches of it. Okay. Maybe. It's better. $17 and $11.
feel like that's still anything right there. That is weird. Like that needs to be moved. Why is this still so off? That one needs to be changed. But the rest of it looks okay. I can move that out. I think I can move this. Damn it. It's not bad. That divider in the middle actually helps in a way. Okay, I gotta fix that now.
feel like that's too much right there. Okay, let's move that. There we go. Takes forever. Oh, that looks very good because it doesn't look like anything. Very need more in front of that horn. And that one. I can do something there. And I need something there. So wait, I know what I need. One of these. Right, and then actually take this up a little. Turn it once. So, and then I need Okay, that's gonna happen then. Because for some reason it's not using it. Okay, there we go. I guess it is reading it, okay. I want some smaller stuff there. And then what's that? No, not big enough. That is. It's too dark. Too thin. What the? Oh wait, I know. What if we... Wait, 17, 13. I could put it in that view. And turn that. And actually, that looks good. I like that. Pull that out some. No, don't. Pull that out.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. I mean, we could try. That's better. Much better. That's perfect. But no. I do really like the shot so far, but there's more to do to it. Cannot just fire. Okay. Actually, I could probably just, if they would let me. I could use. Don't think that'll be in the shot. Should I use these torches? I should put it there because you don't see the other one. But you could put one here. Maybe not. The problem with the Mickey Cloud is it's not as high up on the left side. That torch needs to move to the right a lot, and then I could do a torch. So take this, put it. Like it doesn't need that torch. Really don't. It's too much. Let's see. Let's use more of these way back here. There's bushes. And it's so far back. I want the game looks like me. The game won't really let you. There we go. Okay. That looks a lot better on the right side.
There it is. I need another tree on the right side, I think. Oh, the other turtle's like running in the middle. That's perfect. But I want to get started here. I'm trying to think. I like that, I like that, I like that. Yeah. Is it too busy? No, it's not too busy. Looks like 112. 24 and 18. Okay, let's get another tree. Because I can always stick, I think I can stick greenery behind and add to it as well. I need... Let's just try this. I'm gonna go to broken. I don't know. I mean, I can see where the tree is, and I know what I can do. Try that. That actually looks really good. Except I would take out the table if you wanted them to move up. That's a lot better without too loud. Yeah. I like that. The only thing that would make it better is putting Scar up here. I mean, I can get more tags, but I'm saying overall, like I could hide green behind the Skull Rock. And it's definitely overgrown. Right. Yeah. And it looks like it's taking a turtle. And you get the waterfall in the background. So... Save this one. Gallery. Yeah, because it's getting late. That looks really good. That looks really, really good. Look, I could get more tags. And I could put stuff behind Skull Rock. more bushes, you find smaller trees. You go buy a few more smaller trees. I could use those. Not a bad looking ship. Nice scar. I think if I warp and work back, scar will show up. Maybe if I just and do this, I can get started to show up. If the end's clean. Oh, it's in here.
Oh, goody. It's you. You did it.
Why won't you let me?
Run along.
Why can't I get him to hang out with me?
Hello. You did it.
This is gonna drive me nuts. Why can't I get him to hang out with me? Oh yeah, I got the Lion King stuff too I could use. I mean, it's gonna fit perfectly in there anyway, but that's not the point. All this crap. Alright. Where's Scar's house? Really, really annoying. Scar.
Oh, hello.
Why won't you hang out with me? Oh my god. This is retarded. What's... I told him to disappear, so why is he here? Okay, fine. Let's try this. Turn to the title screen, come back. All I need is Scar. The game is driving me nuts right now. It's like, I'm sorry, you can have Scar no matter what you do. Okay. Maybe if I get somebody else first.
There you are.
Oh my gosh.
Run
you're
along
annoying.
now, and remember.
There's like nothing out here stopping this. I think that's pretty much accurate. Yeah.
Oh, the
Like, if
flowers
I
are
wanted
going
her-
to love this rain.
Uh-huh. Yes, I can really dig my clothes.
Okay, so for whatever reason, Scar cannot hang out with me. And I don't understand why. I guess we have to wait for him to be out here. So dumb. Like, just give me Scar so I can finish my thing, please.
I'm having a pretty good day.
No, I'm not. I need Scar. You won't come with me. I mean, I don't expect to find anything new. Well, actually, I kind of do because there's a few items I don't have. Alright. Like, I could replace the house easily, I know where it goes, but that's not the point. The point is, Scar should be with me. Wait, I'm curious about something.
Sometimes perfectly terrible.
Okay, so Scar's in his house, right? Oh my gosh, just talk to me.
Well, look who it is.
Why?
Well, that does it.
What is
Goodbye.
going on? Why is it if they're in their house, they won't hang out with you? What's up with that? Like, I have this one. But then I have this one. This one's better. Actually, this one's better. For some reason. Like, I feel like this one, it's good. Oh, wow. Like, it does look more of a room. And it has higher tags because of the trees. This one has empty cloud. I think this one's better actually. Yeah. Funny to be honest. We'll submit that one for now. Delete this one. And then whenever I can get Scar, I'll go back up there.
Can I talk to you?
But right now they're not letting me get Scar. Or, I mean, I could still put more tags up there. I could put like more tags behind Skull Rock and more tags, more trees, or bushes and trees in the background. But overall, it's not bad. Oh, and I could put more Lion King. Skull Rock's right in the middle. Like I could put a Lion King thing somewhere in here if I wanted to. My tags are like 30 to 40 something. Which isn't bad. Probably 40 plus something. Because it's like 17, 21, 13, and then something else. So, I don't need Skull Rock to figure out my tags anyway. See, 15, 14, 24, and 18. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 53. That's 61 right there. See, so my tags are like 61. Which Skull Rock? 50 to 70 is not bad. Some people that have like 200. And people that get like 70. So, it's not bad. I would like to have Scar in here. It's pretty good. small tree behind Skull Rock too. Just look too busy. No. I don't think so. I really like the planning table and the knife and the archery set and the tree on the left and the tree on the right. Dummy. The little trees in the background look good. You see one of those palm trees in the middle on the right? I could use one more on the left. That's bigger. That might help a little. Overall, looks good. Look, you got the foreground. That looks really good. At the middle, the Skull Rock. It's just that looks fine. Skull Rock itself and just right in front of Skull Rock looks fine. And the one in the middle looks okay. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It's good enough. I like the background too. Maybe better with Scar in it. I want to keep that for now, and then if I get Scar, we'll put Scar in it.